Oh boy. Here we fucking go. So, hello again everybody. If you were here before when I was just streaming earlier, then welcome back. Oh, delicious agua. Right. So, just full disclosure, I started up a new playthrough of this, but without the dark fog, just to remind myself of how the basics of Dyson Sphere works again, because it's been a fair old while since I played properly. But now I'm going to create myself a universe. Now it's just given me a random seed. I am going to stick with that. I'm going to leave everything on default, so normal resources with dark fog enabled, and I'm not even going to check out their settings. I'm just going to leave it all as default. So without further ado, let's get on with it, shall we? Ooh. Nope.
Created in exploration. The seed evolves in iteration. From zero, transforming into infinity and beyond. It spreads and becomes the shadow of the galaxy. As dark fog rises, the stars dim. You will embark on a new journey.
Ooh. Nope.
Welcome to the real universe. Very soon, you'll find this place different from our homeland. But you should be able to adapt to the laws of physics here in no time. I'm your advisor. I will assist you in completing this mission.
Ooh. Oh, bright.
Everything here belongs to you. As a member of the Cosmo, a pioneer of the Dyson Sphere Program, you will explore this cluster from ground zero. Make use of the resources available here to build a Dyson Sphere that supplies energy to the center brain to maintain homeland simulation. I've chosen a planet for the mission, and there are essential resources for the initial development. Now, please pilot the space capsule toward this planet.
Okay. I will do so. What is that? What is that thing? Oh, what is this thing? I've not seen this before.
Unknown EM signals detected.
Oh.
Extracting feature variables. Comparing with database. Those are highly likely anomalous mechanical bodies from the Mechanic Energy Program.
Oh, shit.
Engineers call them dark fog. Dark fog is extremely sensitive to EM signals under a regular pattern, so they may launch an assault on us. To stay low profile, we will land on the other side of this planet.
Okay, that makes sense. Gotcha. Okay, so don't fly directly at them then. Oh god, my Discord's supposed to be quiet. How is Discord doing stuff?
This is Icarus, a very powerful but lightweight industrial mecha. Use the direction keys, or click the right mouse button on the ground to move the mecha. In this mission, you'll control your mecha to navigate the universe and create miracles.
No Discord, no.
Now please try to disassemble the space capsule. Click the right mouse button to proceed.
Right, okay, we're good now. Bzz, bzz.
To collect resources like wood or gravel, click the right mouse button as well. In addition, you can hold Shift and click the right mouse button on each of your targets to give a series of commands. Some items are found after disassembling the space capsule. Click on the inventory button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open and check.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, so I remember the basics of how to play this game, so...
You can hold the middle mouse button to rotate the camera, or scroll the mouse wheel to zoom in and out.
So at this point, I would need some copper. And make some magnets. I think that was enough, yes. Right, but fairly quickly we're gonna need materials, so... I will throw these in here.
You've obtained a mining machine.
Yes, I have.
It automatically collects ores for you. You can select it in the inventory or in the construction menu, collecting section, to start building it.
There we go. We need power. We have
Insufficient
no power.
items. Click on the replicator button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open the replicator and manually replicate the required items.
Yes.
You've built your first power transmission facility, a Tesla tower. It can help you transmit power wirelessly over a short range and extend the power grid coverage. Click on it to view more details.
What?
A wind turbine. You've now built your first power grid.
Yeah.
Some power facilities don't have a power supply range, so you'll need to extend the power grid coverage with Tesla towers.
Okay, it's enough to cover that miner even when it's under full load, so we good. Right, so that one will be needed. That one I can't do yet. Can't do that one yet. It's gonna be this one, then that one, and that one. Actually, not this one next. So that's all iron and copper again, so... Diggy some copper. Yeah. Whatever. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Auto fuel me. So also put that in there. That should mean if I go and start cutting down these, it should also just go straight into my mecha's power inventory, I guess. Maybe it will once it actually runs out. Yeah, okay, so it does it when it runs out. Okay, that's fine. Right, that's getting on its way, so I'm gonna need more circuits and more of these. Aha, there we go.
You've obtained sorter and conveyor belt. Full automation is now possible.
Yes.
Use a conveyor belt to transport ores collected in the mining machine. The sorter will transport ores onto the conveyor belt into the arc smelter that will smelt them automatically.
Yes, except I don't have a smelter. I still need that. It's gonna be slow to start off with anyway, cause yeah, we there's a lot to get. So I think I'm just gonna keep this empty. Oh, actually, did he give me another one? No, he didn't. So I'll queue up another one of those for copper. And just dig some things and come back. The swarm will launch an assault when the threat is full. Oh gee. So I don't have infinite time then, is what you're telling me. Aha, there we go. So what I tend to do with these is, rather than just sending it straight to the smeltery, I like to have a box buffer in the middle, just so that it's easier to see when something's running out.
Items. You can manually store items or use a sorter to automatically access items.
And then
You've built an arc smelter, which automatically produces basic materials, such as iron ingots and copper ingots. However, to automatically feed in raw materials and feed out products, sorters and conveyor belts are required.
If there isn't enough ground space, make more efficient use of your space by stacking matrix slabs, depots, storage tanks, and splitters.
yes. So this wants to be iron. Set that one. Copy, paste, paste.
Once a recipe is assigned, use less than key to copy the current recipe, and greater than key to paste the recipe to the next key.
Yes, I did that already. Oh, I should probably get some cogwheels made. Alright, that's making the rest of the conveyors for me. That's fine. I can just pull the iron out of these. Straight up. Why is this taking so long to... Oh, power. Right, I'm out of power. That's probably the problem. Okay, that's a little better. Still not perfect, but it's a little quicker. Yeah, I forgot automation. We need power. Where the hell was the first form of power? There. Oh, but I need to have this matrix first. Good bleeding. Right. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Right, so I should probably get something on this copper as well. Even though I'm not gonna have a lot of space to really dig it all that much. Come on, come on, come on. Just let me get all of them. Let me get all of them. Come on. There you go. Cool. Not that I'm gonna have...
You have an unpowered production facility. To make it run normally, place it within the power grid coverage. Make sure power is supplied.
Yeah, I know. Just give me a sec, I'm doing it. All in stages and all in good time. Right, okay, cool, that's a basic thing there. I'm gonna have this one the other side here. Oh wait, no, that's too close. That wants to be here. And this one wants to be here. Get these fucking trees out of the way. Plus, I need more green fuel anyway. Oops. Oh, I keep thinking this is Baldur's Gate and I can just move the camera around wherever I want. That is absolutely not the case. Ah, whatever. Right, okay, so this goes in front of here, that then goes up here, that then goes down here. Okay, now you just have to power it. $14.8 threat. Uh-oh. Something tells me we might be being attacked soon, which is a problem, because that would tell me that they're going to attack a lot sooner than I can get any sort of defense going. Although then again, I also guess that means, like, what sort of attack am I going to get? It might be something small. Might not even be an attack, it might just be scouts. But we don't know. We don't know, and that's the issue. Okay, I'm expecting the
Facility has no recipe designated.
yeah, I got you.
Please configure one.
I'm expecting the power grid to have a massive heart attack as soon as those smelters start
Pressing
working.
greater than key will paste the same recipe to the next building.
Yeah, it's fucking dying. It's dying. Right, I also need some copper, which I can get from here. Not much of it yet, but... Do I not have the ability to make them into magnets? Or do I just not have enough copper? magnet. Oh, I need iron ore for magnets. Sorry, not iron ingots. Dumb. Right. But there's a lot of stone here. Which is cool, I guess, but it has less uses than other stuff. I just need to do something to get this power level up, otherwise I'm gonna really be in trouble. I won't have to wait for long though. Who knows? The fact that there's actually something that can destroy your shit may actually spawn a requirement for some different thinking when it comes to placing things around. Because, like, what if you have your power cut out and your guns don't work? You're gonna be in real trouble. Right, how's it doing? Ugh, still just under. We got another few more. We've got some space. Oh my god, my dude is really slow as well. So everything here is moving a little bit quicker. So we've got a source of iron, and we've got a source of copper. Where? Highlighters. Oh, hi guy. Welcome, welcome. Right, that'll,
Now you can click the planet thumbnail button at the bottom left corner of the screen, or press M to enter planet view.
yeah, can I? Can I, please? Yeah, so there's this thing, which is what we're currently facing off with. Oh, look, yeah. There's another thing there. What is this game? This is Dyson Sphere Project. Or Program, sorry. Dyson Sphere Program. And, they've updated the game so it has a combat system now, which I'm kind of scared about. So, on that note, I'm going to queue up the next couple of things to be these weapon systems. Because something tells me we might need those. Agua. Fine, agua time. Right, okay, I think we got enough power for now. Next up, I want to start automatically producing some things. So, the first thing I think I'm gonna need is possibly, shall we say, cogwheels, because that's used in basically everything. Oh, wait, no, hang on, sorry. Before we do this, we need to come up with a method of making magnets. Right, I'll deal with that in a sec, but... because magnets is something I'm going to need a fair amount of. Ooh, am I going to be able to get a layer on that? Whoa, just about. Nice one. Right. Okay, we'll do it like this then. Now, I'm not going to worry about having status monitors on everything just yet, because that's something I usually do. But, for now anyway, that's not really all that important. Because I know everything is not going to be running at full yet. Right, okay, I'm also gonna do this. Right, now we're producing magnets. And the next thing would be the cogwheels. I'm gonna put you here. Just to give this enough space that I could have more stuff coming out of here if I wanted. Nope. I need chips. What can I make chips? No, copper. God, I can't fly. It's really weird not being able to fly. Yeah, the Matrix lab, I know. I'm on it. I'm on it. It's on my to-do list. Oh, shit, already? Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Let's place this here temporarily.
A matrix lab, a facility to produce matrices. It can also be used to research technologies that are unlocked with matrices.
3 units. Where are they coming
Matrices
from?
are the source codes to maintain the center brain simulation of Homeland. You can upload as many matrices to the center brain to run its simulation and unlock more technologies in the real world.
Yeah, I understand this. I understand there's a thing happening, but where?
Warning. A dark fog planetary base has launched an attack. Icarus is equipped with a laser weapon module, which can
Oh, okay, so I already have a gun.
within its range. Faster mecha power generation.
Oh, hello. Oh my goodness, hello.
Fill the chamber with fuels.
Ooh.
Get ready to engage.
Oh, that acts as a compass at the top of my... Oh, okay. I got you. Shoot it. Icarus, shoot it. There we go. Okay, yeah, so it wasn't really much. I didn't really need to panic quite as much as I was.
Laser weapon module. Consumes mecha's core energy for charging. More advanced fuel can increase the fuel chamber's power and the rate of fire of laser weapon module.
Oh, come on. No, stop targeting it. Thank you. Right, okay, yeah, so I didn't really need to panic quite as much as I was. Shall we clear some space here? And place our research thingamajigs over here. Okay, just from that little, fight, I've already got high hopes for this. I think this is going to be really good. I think this is going to be really fun. Just from that little, 3-drone battle. So that means I'm actually going to have to think about having a perimeter with guns around it. Oh, there's more to think about now. Oh, fuck, that wasn't what I wanted to press. Alright, we'll clear some space out. Okay, well, if they're gonna start off by just sending, 3 things. Although, then again, now that they've seen what I'm doing over here, now is the point at which they might start sending more stuff. Oh, my instruction set is a mess. Yeah, and the reason why if I was to build on top of this stuff, it would actually get rid of it. But the reason why I'm manually removing it is because at this stage in the game, I need as many resources as I can get, and it would just make it a little easier. Right. Okay. So shall we say that's going to be the main research thingy, and we're gonna have another one around it, research thingy. Yeah, I sound right professional, don't I? Can have a few boxes around it. I need some iron. Boink. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm lacking power here. Oh, it's probably just our range. Yeah. So this is going to want to be cogwheels. Come on, boxes. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, that's gonna be a problem for those going there. I'm trying to keep this as dense as possible just because it saves space. And I could always come back and get them later. Or move them and rearrange them a little bit later. Oh, this is a problem. This thing is not putting enough iron out anymore. Must supplement it with more iron. Is there even any more iron around? Oh, I haven't unlocked the vein distribution thing. Copper. Man, the game's been really unkind to me with iron. There's nothing. Wow, yeah, the game has been really unkind to me. Oh, there's iron. Yeah. All the way out there. It's fine, I suppose. But, it means I am gonna have to bring it back, which is fine, I guess. Do I have a miner? No. Actually, I'll make that. I'll put that in double. All I'm gonna do is bring the iron all the way back and just attach it here. Oh my god, you can't see my cursor. I should probably have that enabled, actually. Where are you? Boink. 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 There we go, that's better. You can see what I'm actually pointing at. So I'm just gonna basically bring the iron from up here down to here and then just have it go into this box alongside this other one. So that means if I get... I'm so used to trying to fly, I just want to fly over everything. Oh my god, I'm so slow. This is the problem with starting a new game after you've been playing the game for a while. Everything is so slow. You can't get around at any great speed at all. Oh, shit. That's all covered in water. Right. Okay. That's a bit of an issue. Yes, that is a bit of an annoyance. Oh, actually. Oh, there we go. And I'll have the other one here. And that should keep us drip fed with iron for a while. I also realize I'm going to need a few of these. Come on, get more item. Right, okay. Time to painstakingly build this thing. Oh god, am I going to be able to get power across the water? Oh, I didn't even think about needing to do that. I don't have the ability to reclaim foundation either. So that's quite the challenge. I'll have to bring the power around this way then. Stretch the blue. Why? No. I don't need any more. I wonder what actually causes the threat to increase. Had the blue. Wait. Oh god, come on, drones. Quick, the blue deserves belly rubs. Those aliens are gonna need belly rubs when I'm done with them. Right, I'm actually gonna do this in a little bit of a weird way for me. I'm gonna do that instead of just connecting it on. Because it kind of, I don't have splitters yet, so I don't have a way of evenly distributing the iron out. Aside from doing it like that, which is a weird way to do it, but it works. Right, okay, now you can start doing stuff. And now we should have a constant feed of iron coming from those two until eventually that runs out. Right, there we go. That's better. That supplemented us perfectly. Right. We're good. We're good now. So, next. I need to start dealing with this. Because I would like to be able to just have guns that deal with these things on their own, rather than me having to do it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have you there and you there. I have a plan, don't worry. Right, okay, so I'm gonna get 2 different types of research matrix in there. That's gonna power it. And you are going to be producing the blue. And you will eventually be producing the red. So you're not actually going to do anything yet. You are going to produce blue. You are doing the actual research, so you should probably have another one. Boink. So out, in, out. So now I need to feed this thing with these electromagnets and circuits. Now I'm not actually producing them yet. So what I'm gonna do, that's gonna be the next thing for me to work on. Now, since there isn't really a lot that goes on around here, I'm gonna make the ah, shit. What is it for these? So that's just iron and copper, and that's just magnets and copper. Okay. So what I will do is have it so that the copper comes out. Actually, no, hang on. I'm going to do that differently as well. I'm going to connect this up too. And then have this go out and around like that. So I am going to have some production on this side. Can I get 2 lines in here? Yes. Okay, so one of these is going to be iron, the other one is going to be magnets. So I'm going to place this to be that and this to be that. So the one on the left needs to be magnets. I get the funny feeling that anyone who's played this for any length of time will be looking at the way I'm doing this and thinking, oh my god, there's gotta be a better way. There probably is, but... I mean, have you ever seen one of my streams before? My streams are a nightmare. Actually, in fairness, if you ever seen me play games at all before, you know how much of a nightmare I can be in games. So now I want a box. Ew, that's very close. But doable. Again, I said before I wanted this setup to be kind of dense anyway. Because it takes up less space, obviously. Right, and then I would have a box on the other side as well, just here. And then I'll just copy the setup from this one over to that side. Ah, but I'm gonna need to move this. Oh, actually. So that one's going to hold electromagnets, that one's going to hold circuit boards. So that means I need to pull iron out of here. Send it this way. I am out of iron, so wink wink. I am going to grab more of it and make some more conveyors. Still some more cogwheels because it just makes making more conveyors easier later. Now, this is the first time we're going vertical. So yeah, I'm not worried about the fact that the conveyor's full of holes. It'll sort itself out eventually. Actually, I could probably have saved some. Oh, actually, I don't think that's actually gonna save any conveyor. No, it isn't. All right, it's just gonna look a little cooler. Doink. Why is there no copper coming out of here? Oh, right. Okay, so that's now going to start using the copper that I've got. To start outputting these. Oh, or at least it would if I had put a thing on it. So then I can take from these boxes and take them over to wherever the heck it is over here that my research is being done. And then do the same on the other side. I'll automate our research. Forgot I'm gonna actually have to stay with it, otherwise it's not gonna build them. Right, there we go. There we go. And there we go. We're doing research. I'm actually going to pinch a few of these off this so I can make another one of these. And you know what? Okay, pair it up on the other side as well. Now I want to queue up some more research. I'm going to get engines because it allows me to fly. I should really be thinking about getting thermal power somehow, which means I will need that one. I am going to need processors eventually, but first I want to do some of these instead. Because some of these will be more useful. Like that one. Like that one. Like that one. Oh, I can stack that up even further. Huh. Alright, let's do that. More magnets. So I wonder what would happen if I went over to the other base. Would I end up, like, would that be considered like an attack?
System. Icarus can now use ammo. Press C to open the mega panel. Load the magazine and activate it. Use ammo to protect both yourself and the base when dark fog strikes.
Okay, so that gives me something else to use my copper for. And it's pretty important, so I'm going to take it from pretty early off on in the chain. Actually, I'm going to create a couple of these in advance so I don't have to wait so long for them. But there we go, that finished pretty quickly. Oh, fuck. I need some of these. Oink. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, and I'm out of iron as well, apparently. Yes, thermal power. Cool. We're making progress now. I'm gonna do something slightly jank. Again, because I don't have sorters. Oh, no. I mean, I guess, fine. For now, anyway, just while we're still looking for sorters. Ammunition. Right, okay, so how does this work? If I load this into here, boink, activate, does that mean he can now just use it? I guess we'll find out the next time they attack, when that'll be.
You've unlocked Universe Exploration. Now you can click the Detailed Display button at the bottom right corner of the screen to enable real-time vein distribution.
Right, yeah, I did that. Go away, go away. Oh, guide to turrets, I should probably read this. Oh god, I wish these gifts were a little bit bigger. Turret usually strikes enemies within its range. A turret attacks use up both ammo and energy, yeah. Supply it with ammo using a conveyor belt, yeah.
If you need help, press G to open.
Yeah, I got you. So, right now, I'm in two minds as to whether to put turrets down now. I want to build up some ammo and just use it myself, because power is still a problem. However, I spotted a little bit ago, or at least I thought I did.
Abnormal dark fog signals detected. A significant statistical correlation exists between the density of these signals and our power consumption. On this planet, dark fog is monitoring our energy fluctuations to determine how much threat we pose to them. When this threat peaks, they may launch an attack. The upper left corner of the screen shows the cumulative threat to each hive.
Right. Oh, okay, so the more power we use, the more of a threat we are. Because, supposedly, the bigger our base gets. Okay, I got you. So, I thought there was a coal vein a little bit closer, but turns out there is not. So, it's one of these two up here. Probably this one that I'll be going to and grabbing coal from. So what I'll do is I'll have my thermal energy production up here as well. I could just pull coal back if I need to. But for now, I will have it here. Do I have a thermal engine? I do already have a thermal engine. So as before, what I'm gonna do initially is just have it all go into a box. Like so. And I will have thermal engines out here. That'll use said coal for power. However, I will eventually change it so it uses graphite.
A thermal power plant.
Graphite, or whatever the heck it is. I can't remember. It's one of the two. There we go, that plant fuel should give it enough, or do enough to kickstart it, anyway. I need more of these. Come on, more in. There we go, that's better. So there was research to actually get that, here it is. So that should be a priority. That should also be a priority. Oh, combustible unit. How do you make those? Oh, just coal. Oh. Right, okay, sorry. So I should be doing that first. Using that instead. Combustible unit wasn't really a thing before or last time I played, so I missed that. Sorry. That's also gonna be a thing I'm gonna need. That's also gonna be a thing I'm gonna need. So does that mean there's gonna be a dark fog hive on every single planet I go on then, or just some of them? Right, now, nothing back at base is actually making use of that power, so... I'm gonna slowly wander back. Oh, I can only have one of them loaded at once, okay. That one then. Wait, what's wrong with this? Oh, no copper. Ah, we're not putting out copper fast enough. So if I increase the flow of copper out of here. I'm gonna do this. That should make it a little better, but not much better. I just need to be making it faster. More electromagnets, please. Oh, I'm out of them. Because obviously they stopped being made because we stopped the copper. That's what the status monitors are good for, but I just haven't set them up yet. Ooh, you don't have power. Put you there instead. Now I seem to be lacking copper ore. But again, I feel like I have a fix for that, but I am gonna need to turn this around. need to prioritize this. This is actually quite important. There we go. Oh, one thing I am considering doing actually is gonna be to have a personal game of this going, as well as the Twitch one, because I tend to do that with games that I just want to play casually. But generally when I do that, when I'm playing a game on Twitch and playing it casually, I try not to let my casual game get ahead of the Twitch game, because, you know, it's more fun to get raw reactions to like story beats and things like that to happen on stream. So I try not to progress any further than that. Oh, can I queue up the logistical thing so that I get that at some point? There, okay, I'll get that at some point, but for now I'm gonna move this. So that I can have more grabbing off of this line, because now I believe it can support it. And that way these things here won't get choked quite so easily. Also, I'm creating all this ammo. I have absolutely no idea how much of this I'm actually gonna need. These are all queuing up quite nicely. Oh, I need them. Do I even have them unlocked? Oh, I don't even have them unlocked, so, okay. I don't even have that unlocked, do I? Or do I? No, I don't, so I can't do that either. Right, I am gonna let that go. I'm gonna let some of these researchers go. I'm gonna need to go AFK for just a moment, to maybe get another snack and refill my drink, so I will be back in a moment. Boing, boing, boing. Boing. I am back. Ooh. Right, so good. The research didn't stop while I was gone. Hello. I got my drink and I had a quick snack while I was downstairs as well. So these combustible units, I guess it is just... Is it better than whatever the other one was? Hang on. Fuel in chamber gen 50%. 80%. Ooh, okay, so it is better. By a fair margin. What's going on here? Oh, we're just full on magnets. Okay, that's cool. That's also filling up with magnets as well. We are good currently. Now, these are interesting. These need a much higher inflow of copper, so I will do this because I don't have the green ones yet. So that'll keep them running. Is that enough to, like, fully load this? It is. Boink. Auto ammo replenish. Bombs. I'm gonna guess this probably uses less energy. So that's 7,500 joules. That's a lot more. Yeah. Okay. We'll use this instead. We'll turn that off and use this instead. Combustible fuel. Perfect. Right. So wherever I put my coal stuff up there. Oh, I need to bring some of that power back here as well. So I'm gonna... Did someone say combust? Yes, I did say combust. Combustible units are apparently a fuel now. Oh god, and it's suddenly struggling now. So what I need to do is I need to start making combustible units. Combust. Ah, don't combust. Don't you combust. Okay, they're not quick to make, which is fine. Put them in a box, like normal. So, stop using these. So now, instead of using those... Did that actually change anything? Oh, I think it just lasts longer than using coal. Let's test. Yeah, okay, so these combustible units work a lot, or it take longer to burn than the coal does. Well, that answers my question, but the problem is now, it needs to be creating them a lot quicker than this. So what I'm gonna do, actually, is I'm gonna rejig this slightly. I'm gonna make it so this gets its coal from the side, and this actually needs to move as well. It's gonna get its coal from the side, and then I can stack these things kind of like that. You guys are gonna start getting your coal, and then... Oh, hang on, no, sorry, it needs to go to a box first, doesn't it? Right, let's get some more, let's get some more of these fuels in here. Because I'm going to want a lot more of these generators, so I'm going to need it creating a bunch more of this stuff. My research is going off without me. I'm just going to queue up a few more things. Nothing specific at this point, but just stuff that I know I'm going to need eventually. Right. Now, more generators. Crap, I don't have the materials. Right. It looks as if we're due an attack at some point. So I am gonna grab some magnets. I'm also gonna grab some iron, because apparently that's also one I'm low on. Now, I hope they're not too close to each other. They might be. Oh no, they're fine. There we go, so that's immediately more power. Is that enough? Just riding that line between okay and not okay. There we go. Now we got it. There we go, that's good. So the hope is that this should start stacking up at some point. But having said that, it does look a little low. What was that? Sorry, I had something outside, I'm just checking. Oh, my dad's home. Right. I'm gonna have to say hi to him and see if there's anything that he needs. For now, though, there is a attack coming up. Right, I'm gonna disappear, but I will be back hopefully before that attack happens. So don't go anywhere. Bing. Okay, so yeah, my dad's home, so there's a chance I might get dragged away later. But aside from that, it should be all good. Now, how's this doing? That's still not stacking up like I would like it to. Or is it? It is, just so slowly. Put another couple down and call it at that. Nope. Okay. Right, let us, oh, there's 8 units this time. Okay, so yeah, it is gonna start stepping it up. Here's hoping that... Oh, geez. Okay, here we go. Oh, goodness. Maybe I do need to, turn on my other thing. Okay, well, there we go, then. Apparently something was littered. I don't know what was littered. But, something apparently. But, I'm all good. How's the... Excuse. Oh, wait, what? The ammo box contains 20 bullets. Oh, these are ammo boxes, not just bullets. Oh. So each one of those items contains 20 shots. Oh, right, okay. Well, I'm way overproducing those. Well, that's cool. That means I'm well prepared for, when I have, turrets around then, I guess. Okay, so I don't need to have all these on me. Right, so everything is good in terms of grid load. Copper we're doing fine for. I think iron we're doing fine for. Yep. Okay, time to start producing some other stuff. Now, I did see that reclamation was completed. Now, in order to do that, I need steel, but I'd also need the stone blocks, so I did see stone over here. So I'll create a little thing to smelt them into both stone blocks and glass. Only need one of them. Don't need much. These are barely gonna be used. Or very rarely, at least, gonna be used. So these don't need much at all. No, I wanted to catch the one on the edge, otherwise it's gonna get real untidy. Sorry, I have to do this sort of thing. Oh, bollocks, it'll do. So there's gonna be, I'm gonna need an extra box, aren't I? So, one for just the stone. For some reason I decided to do it like that, but whatever. Then I will need 2 smelters. One for glass. One for stone blocks. And yeah, I only plan to have one smelter on these loops, but in case I need some of it, like I might need to actually automate and actually use the glass this produces, but at this point in the game, I'm not really. So this is going to be for a glass, 'cause it's close to the base, and this one's going to be for, oops, stone blocks. Yeah, I know about the copy recipe option, don't you worry, I got it. Right, that'll just happily work away in the background. Now next, did I or did I not? I did sort out the electromagnetic drives. So now, oh, that's something I can do as well. Not that it really helps me much now, but it'll be a thing that I'll need later. And then this. Now, what was that thing I was trying to upgrade that required the motors? Ah, that. And then this. Right, so I think the steel is something I should be doing next. So I'm going to make a little bit over here that I'm going to use for creating steel. So, iron, iron, and iron. Then out the other side comes steel. Yay! Oh yeah, sure. Get out of my way. Oh wait, I'll check that out in a sec, because that's new. I should probably check that. Oh, of course you don't have power. Huh. Can I just move this one slightly, or was there a reason it was sat there? I do not believe that there was a reason it was sat there. Now that's got more than one smelter on it, so I think this is a worthy use of that thing. So that'll do that until that first one is full. It'll just alternate like that until the first one is full, and then it'll start feeding through to the one at the end. That's still not going to be much, is it? There we go, that'll do it. Cool. We are now producing steel. Did we get as far as electromagnets? Yes, we did. Of course we did, because we wouldn't have the blue if we didn't. Now I do actually have a proper sorter, so I kind of want to do a little bit of rejigging to this bit here. Because currently, as it stands, I don't actually need that much ammo, I don't believe. I have so much. Remember, each one of these items is 20 bullets, technically. So, I do not believe I need that many. So, what I will do instead is I will first off get these things out of my inventory. And then next, but actually, hang on. Put that in there as well, why not? I will get a sorted, because now I've just interrupted everything else that was going on here, so... I'll put this here. Now I'm hoping I can get this...
Splitter.
No, I can't, okay.
It can split the cargo passing through or manage the cargo on multiple conveyor belts. The splitting speed depends on the conveyor belt speed.
There we
Press
go.
tab to switch between different patterns. Click on it to set priorities and filters.
Right, I'm gonna get it to prioritize that loop because this one is less important. So it'll fill up that one first, and then we'll feed everything through to here if there's a surplus, which there currently is, obviously. No, actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to actually disable the second one because I don't believe we actually need that much. How much does it take from automation? Oh, missile turrets. Oh, okay, yeah, those are gonna take a little bit more. I mean, it's not like I don't have the means to make it, but it's gonna require consolidating a few things. Or not consolidating them, but bringing them together because the combustible things are made over there, so they're gonna be needing to be brought back here. They're going to need the chips from here, that's easy. They're going to need the copper from here, that's easy. They're also going to need these engines, which I can't make, but they're going to require more copper and more magnets. Actually, this should be pretty easy, because I could just make it over here. think what I'm gonna do preemptively is to adjust this so that we're making more of them. Because I know we are gonna need a lot more of these later. Oh, bugger, but I just... Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to figure out something else for that later, but for now... This is gonna become kinda... Oh, actually, no, wait. What requires more out of these magnets, right? Okay. That's a little irritating, but that just means I'll have to use one of these. This is not an ideal solution at all, but it'll do for now. I just wanted to get more on these magnets because I know I'm going to need them later. What is this lacking? Oh, copper. Sorry. It's kind of lacking at the moment, and I know I'm going to need it later, so we're going to do that. I'm actually going to upgrade this as well, because that's getting caught up. Right, so I'm also gonna need... I'm gonna put it here, just because I only need this short little space. Actually, hang on, no, because I'm now intentionally limiting myself. Instead, put it like this instead, because now, and again, this is all temporary. If I need to expand this out, I will create a specific area for each of these crafting things like I do normally. But for now, anyway, I'm gonna do this. So this is gonna be engines. It's also going to need a supply of copper, which is going to get from somewhere. From here. Yes. I'll drag this around the side, because I'm not going to expand this any further, because it's not going to have magnets. So I'm just going to pull it around from here. And yeah, it's going to hug this box, but I can just pull engines out from here. I'm actually
Data
gonna...
shows there aren't any natural silicone veins on this planet. You can still obtain some silicone by smelting stone ores. In order to collect a large amount of silicone, find a planet with silicone veins as soon as possible.
Right, okay, yeah, so I can get silicon from the rocks, but it's gonna be a lot easier for me if I can just find a vein, but that will require going off planet. I don't even have the ability to hover yet. Or sail. I think it's called sailing. But, yeah. I'm gonna place another sorter here. On here and move this so that it takes from there instead. There we go. Set that as priority. And we now have our other line. Now, should we have something that makes missiles straight away and just prep for that? I guess we could. I'm gonna need to grab these from here. That's gonna put additional strain on this as well, isn't it? Hmm. Right, I am gonna need more of these. Right, while that's doing that. Oh, okay. Debris analysis is another function of the battlefield analysis base. Oh, so it can rebuild stuff when it gets destroyed. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. So I'll have to look into the features of that later as well. Right, what I'm planning is that this will be the box for the missiles, and the producer for the replication for that will be here. So good luck to you, Blue, for actually getting these replicated and everything put into the inputs for these, I guess. So what is required? Copper. Oh, that one's easy. Copper's easy. Copper is easy. The other one was the engines. Now, I was just gonna pull this over here and do a sort of a weird dance with this. Now the combustible materials. Do I not have an output for that yet? No, I don't. Now what I want to do with this is raise it by 1, bring it through here to here, down here, under there, and through to here. I'll bring them in, and then what's the last thing I need? Circuit boards, right. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, circuit boards are easy. I can just get them from here. Okay, there we go. That should be everything we need for those. Now we just need them to start
Your
out.
home base has grown. Now you can click the Statistics panel button at the bottom right corner of the screen to view statistics, including the production and consumption of each item and power data. This data can help you manage your home base.
There we go. We have missiles now. Now watch some other production facility of mine go into shock because of that. Which I think is actually happening already. Oh, have we got a lack of power again? Need more. Need more. Need more. Oh, you son of a... Come on, where's this? There we go. Right, okay, that should be good now, yeah? Yep, perfect. Now, I am actually going to start thinking about turrets. make several of these and start placing them around. Now, I'm pretty sure...
You've built a Gauss turret. This is a defense facility. It consumes ammo and energy to strike enemies within its range. You can either directly build Gauss turrets on conveyor belts that are built on the ground, or use conveyor belts to string Gauss turrets together.
Right, so let us think. Oh, okay. I see how this works. Right, okay, I see how this works. I'm gonna need a bunch more of those. Right. You into there. Oh wait, hang on, no. It said I could string them together, right? Oh, I see. Oh. Right, okay, I got you. So really, these want to be sideways to each other. Is that right? No, that's wrong. Yeah, no ammo, I got ya.
Turret is short of ammo. Most turrets need ammo to fire. Click on a turret to open its panel and replenish ammo manually. Of course, it'd be better to constantly supply ammo with conveyor belts.
Yep, you're right, it would do. So... I have ammo on me, I know I do. So I will give this ammo. Okay, so here's hoping they come from here again, because I can't actually remember where they came from the first time, but I'm hoping it's from here. I still do not have sail mode. I gotta be kind of quick because this is gonna cause me an issue. Right, so Oh, why's my microphone so quiet? There, that should be better. I'm pretty sure I was audible before, but, well, I will be now. So, I'm gonna need gears, and I'm gonna need iron. Oh dear, my iron is insufficient. Okay, well, that's fun. Let's deal with that. Shit. I'm gonna end up getting into a scuffle before I get this sorted, aren't I? This wants to be higher than that. Then I'll actually be able to get over these. Right, okay. Ah, it looks like it is in fact too late. We must go. How many units? 10. Alright, that's fine. Oh, whoops. I need my inventory, sorry. No, my inventory, thank you. Well, that worked out pretty well.
Your vein is almost depleted. Ore reserves in each vein is limited. Once exhausted, the supply of raw ores can no longer be guaranteed, which will adversely impact production lines. Exploit new veins for replacement. Additionally, upgrade vein utilization to reduce ore loss during mining operation.
That is a good shout, actually. That is a good shout. But I can't do that without the reds. Which is... Oh, I've unlocked it already. Okay. In which case, there is no excuse. I need some EM motors so that I can speed my bloody mecha up, though. Oh, I actually need straight iron for that as well. come on. There we go. Right, okay. So, I need to upgrade this with a sorter as well, because this is not doing anything. Actually, no, I don't think I do. I think if I just... Oh, yeah. No, I am going to need it. Because otherwise that one's just going to lock up completely and not do anything either. So... So that will be the priority one. That will empty out its iron, and then we'll start using the other one. There we go. Perfect. Okay, they're starting to stack up iron now a bit. But that might also just be because it can't get them into the thing fast enough, so we'll do this instead. Also, I've just remembered. Since I was streaming earlier this morning, this stream was planned to be later into the evening initially. However, I don't know exactly how long it's going to go on for now, just because there's people at the house that are going to need to sleep later. So I don't know. I'll be streaming for a while, definitely. I mean, I've already been streaming for a little bit of time. But I'm hoping to see the next set of whatever the dark fog units are that aren't like these drones. Unless I would have to wait for like space things to arrive. But right now, they seem to be pretty easy to defend against. I have a problem of fuel. Oh, that's what I wanted. I wanted to go grab steel. But I wanted to do this because it would make it a lot faster. So I need to grab steel from wherever it is. There it is. Oh, these are still slow ones. Well, that might help a little bit, but it's not going to help a fantastic amount. Oh, we're actually losing power on a lot of them now. I think what I might do is just grab some coal from here and just drop it into here just as a temporary measure. Oh, yeah, okay, sorry. Right, so that should be doing a mixture of these. Oh, okay, so that side is still using the fuel. This side is gonna try and use coal. I just wanted to use the fuel just as a stopgap for, or for, sorry, my brain's going dead now. I wanted to use it as a temporary stopgap until I can get this faster. Which it's doing, but it's presenting its own issues. I'm almost done with the electromagnets, then I can move on to the foundations and then do more producing. Oh, it's still doing stuff. Okay, come on. Right, cool. Only one of these? Oh, I need chips. Okay. Oh god, what am I out of now? Oh, iron. Alright, iron. Oh god, that one's not doing anything. Here, I'll help you take some of that off there. I got more inventory. Oh, bloody hell. What did I... What was it again I wanted the extra iron for? I can't even remember. I'm such a doofus. Oh, making more production facilities. That was it. Oh god, this is becoming a bit of a nightmare back here. Now, here's another problem. We're starting to get to the stage now where these slow conveyors just aren't cutting the bread anymore. So, I think one of the next upgrades that I'm going to need to get done is the better logistics. However, that requires the reds. Oh, and magnetic levitation, which is that one. Which also requires the reds. I do have the reds. I have the ability to make the reds, I think. What is it that makes the reds? Oh, right. Okay, so... Okay, well that gives more for my coal to do, but it does mean I need to set up an oil rig. So, I'm gonna have to find an oil seep there. There's one. I do want to see if there's one closer. I'll have a look at the planetary view in just a second. But I want to get this set up first so that when we are able to, it can just go without any further input. Right, coolio. What I will actually do, because I feel like it's just a lack of coal getting onto the line is the immediate issue. Right. God damn it, I need the iron wire. Right, I need 50 engines. Now, here's hoping it actually has created the 50 engines that I am going to need. Yes, it looks like it has. Yes, indeed. Do I have iron stacking now? Kinda. Mostly because this has slowed down now. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Right, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to have this so that it pulls its iron from around this side instead. That will allow me to get more input on this side. Because I feel like it's that's kind of making it suffer. But now we really are lacking power. Hi, Lidus. My day's been alright. Obviously spent this morning with that surprise stream, was quite fun. Crap, none of this has power. Right, I'm actually gonna steal everything off this line. Because we don't need that much. Where? 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 Right. I'm gonna charge this with a bunch of these things. Where? Hopefully that'll flood these engines a little bit and get some more power in there. And get us going at least a little bit. I'm actually gonna stop that from running. Block that off so that everything it produces goes back into the engines. That's a lot of ammo. That is an awful lot of ammo. We'll sort that out. We'll sort the automatics of that out later. Is there any... Are there any closer oil spurts around here? Well, there's an oil seep there. There's an oil seep... Oh, okay, one of these is probably better. Why is it that every time I tilt my head, it looks like my sonar has a kink in the neck? Is it? Oh, I see. Right, yeah. It's just the way my my sonar tracks. Right, now I'm gonna need to reserve this area over here just for refining. So I'm gonna use this big long line across here for just that. And because it's going around the circumference of the planet and not across it, we won't run into any issues where we need to like adjust the distance of the conveyors to the refineries, as long as we do it along this line. So I need one of these, and I'm gonna need as many of these as I can make. 3. Shit. Okay. Right. I was hoping for a few more of those, but alright.
You're now able to fly. Press space twice to lift off, and then press the direction keys to move the mecha. In
Awesome.
flight mode, mecha speed is boosted by 150%, and energy consumption is increased. Press Alt to land the mecha.
Cool. Okay. I also am going to make use of the tank it gave me. Yeah. Will that even work?
You've built a storage tank, which is more suitable than a depot for storing liquids.
It does.
Each
Huh.
storage tank can only store
Huh.
one type of liquid. Storage tanks can be stacked vertically. Once the storage tank is dismantled, extra liquid will fall to the ground. A production facility has stopped running. If it's not due to a power failure, check if products overflow, or if there aren't enough raw materials. These may cause facilities to fail. Plan your factory in a reasonable manner, and balance production and consumption to ensure orderly operation.
Yeah, ask me how successful I've been of that in the past. Right, so... That's now powered. Cool. That tank is going to start filling up with oil, and we'll have to do some refining on it later, but... Well, no, ASAP, rather. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot I could fly now. I'm going to need some glass, thank you. Thank you for my milestone, I appreciate you, buddy. So... Like... Huh? What up? Did you see oil? I heard you got oil. Oh no, the Americans are on my doorstep. Cute. What do you mean, cute? Bah. I am a vicious monster. Be scared. America wants to know your location. My location is off planet. If they can follow me over here to this planet, they're more than welcome to take the oil. Right. Could you just imagine if they found a way to, like, extract the oil out of this game and use it IRL? Could you imagine? Just randomly generate a star cluster and then just extract the oil out of it. How all over it would you think they are? Or they would be? Unfortunately, it is not possible, at least to my knowledge, to turn some form of energy into something material. But that's dipping into realms of science that I have no experience in. Why is this not keeping up anymore? And this isn't keeping up either. So hopefully both of these should start stacking up now. Oil stocks have risen over 3 times. Come on, I want to see these stack. That one's stacking. That one is stacking. This one is stacking. Cool. Now, he mentioned there was a facility that stopped producing. I'm going to guess it's both of the... Well, actually, I'm going to guess it's this one, because I deliberately cut off its supply of combustibles. Because I was in the process of trying to fix it. Hey, Blue, you. No, you. Uno reverse. No, you. You can't win at this battle. I can know you forever. No. You. Listen to the words I am saying. I am saying no you. That should not be taken lightly. No you is a no you. And there is no way that you can defend against a no you. Right, I'm gonna do something wildly inefficient here, but... So we're gonna have 2 inputs. 1 and 2. One of these is gonna... Why is that not doing anything? Right, thank you. Right, one of these is going to fill the crate. The other one is going to be split up and is going to be basically, is going to basically distribute along the line a little bit. So this becomes the priority. Helping communication, but they only communicate via wares. Or what, you mean you don't think we do that already? Ah, what? Why all the... where? Why all the limits? And Digi makes an entrance. Good God. Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run this... Oh, I'm not going to run it in that direction yet. I'm going to run this up here to a point where it starts to thin out. And then I will bypass it. Which will basically fill up the little bits along the end of the line and hopefully be able to split it better. Or be able to distribute it a little bit better. Basically, I want to make it so that these two lines here never stop moving. Well, in an ideal world, anyway. Now, have one of these just to slowly charge this box again. That'll charge up over time. And there we go. That's how we distribute down a line that's stacking. And once this starts to stack up, it'll start to prioritize this, and it'll start to fill up this first bit as well. How's Christmas been? Okay, just drawing. Nice. Christmas was alright this year. Nothing too outlandishly crazy, but I kind of like that. It was chill. Now I am about to cause... No, I'm not. I'm gonna fix. I was about to say I'm gonna cause a problem, but no, I'm about to fix. I hate when these are arranged in like a line like this. It's just really awkward to get a lot of miners on it. Ooh, they're stacking. Right, I'm going to let the box charge up a little bit more because as soon as I turn that on, it's going to start draining again. So it's not ready to turn back on yet. Updated an old drawing. Ooh. Got a nap before work. Well then, why aren't you napping already? Yeah, you've got to get your sleep, you silly bean. Well, that doesn't mean you can't have it on in the background. I listen to stuff in the background all the time. If you wanna listen to the stream while you're napping. I don't know how long I've got left running this. I think I'm gonna go for maybe another hour. Sleep or else I'll take your spot. Actually, you know what? I'll have this line go over here. But that does mean I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with the other bloody one. Right, okay, that should be a constant drip feed as well. If all of these lines up here start stuttering, then that's good, actually. So these ones are locking up completely because that one's actually taking over the whole thing. And is relegating to this one at the end. So, actually, we could start producing more of these and it wouldn't be a problem. Okay. You go, Eepy, now. Have a good eat, I guess. Oh, fuck my life, we're out of iron again. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do something drastic with this iron thing. Wait, are we running out of magnets as well? Right, okay, I'm gonna do something with this iron. Oh, the irony. Right. So, yeah, I'm gonna need some of that for myself, actually, as well. So, here's the thing. I need to steal that. Thank you. So I'm actually going to add more to my magnets as well. And... now you see, I don't really have space for the... Oh, no, yes I do. I'll have to cut this off completely, though. Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to actually pull a second line out of here so that the magnets have their own line. Oh, get off my screen. Get off my screen. I need to go there. No. No. Actually, I'm going to turn that around. Oh, wait. Okay, that's not what that does. Alright, no worries. That's probably going to be in the way, actually. Right, so I need space for there to be this over here. Okay, so these are where... So this is where my two iron lines are going to go. And then the magnets can go there. Then another line going down here, and we good. Awesome. Right, we can then further extend these without having to recreate them entirely, because I don't think I'm ready to do that yet. I don't know if I can do that yet. It's such a task. It is actually a monumental task to do that. So I am stalling. I am absolutely stalling. So. I'm only doing that because I just want to charge the line faster. But now we have the issue of this line not charging quick enough. Wait a minute though, why is that? Oh, I see. Right. So, can this not? No. Right, that's a little annoying. Right, I know what I'll do. I will start off by moving this outwards a little bit. There we go. That's better. That's much better. Now any excess from the line will just charge that box. And hopefully this will start stacking soon, and then it will start charging the box even faster. Actually, is this side gonna stack up at all? It might not, you know. In fact, actually, yeah, this side is stacking entirely, and the other side is short as heck. Okay, we're gonna try something interesting here. We're gonna try something. Now, hopefully I will have enough space, but if I don't, then this is gonna be a humorous failure. Do I even have... Oh, I don't really have the space for it in here. Okay, you know what? I'm going to sacrifice one of these to give me a bit more space to work with. Again, in this game, I tend to have my setups like very dense and tightly packed. So I don't often get a lot of space to work with. There, okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring these two lines together and split them again. Ah, dang, I can't get it sideways like that. Right, I am going to have to move it back one then. So, there. In, out. In, out, and what that means is that the excess from one can support the other, is what that does. In this case, the majority of it is just going to iron, because apparently this side is more charged than the other one. Which actually I think is correct, but maybe this just doesn't need a priority on it. Oh, that does mean it's gonna charge the box more. So maybe that is not a good thing, because now there's less on the line. Actually, you know what? We probably don't need to be charging the box this quick either. Although this is now resulting in a sharp decrease of iron ore inside the box, so it looks as if I'm gonna need to get more. Wait, hang on, I bet you anything they're stacking up at the back here, aren't they? Yeah, they are. So this is the problem. I think the only way I'm really gonna fix that is by having faster conveyors, which I can't get yet. That's this upgrade here. So wood, graphene, and I'm gonna need that graphene later, but not super soon later. Right, let's unlock. Actually, no, because we don't actually have anything that needs rockets. So instead, I'm going to clear some space. I'm going to split off some surplus for this and use it to make graphene. I think it said it was graphene. I can't remember. I think it's what it is. Graphene? Oh, sorry. Energetic graphite. So that's gonna be basically smelting the coal. So I'm gonna place another split here. Now this one gets priority because it is the power loop. That needs to have more priority than the other one. Though then again, this should be getting more priority on that line anyway, but again, it's just prioritize the stuff at the front first, then prioritize the stuff at the back when that line gets full. And that's how we do it. So now I can drag some coal out of here and have a little line down the side which does energetic graphite. And it can just use the oh wait, huh? Oh, so now you want to let me do that? Huh, okay. Fine, alright. Right, I'm gonna let that cook some for a little bit. And the return line will be here. Right, I'm gonna let that build up a little bit there, because I'm gonna need that in my inventory in a sec. But I'm gonna go AFK. And be back in about a minute, and then we'll finish up the last hour of the stream, and then that'll be it. But hopefully we'll get A, another attack, and B, some actual progress in getting better conveyors. That's my goal for the last hour. But anyway, I'll be right back. Bye. Where? Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Perfect. We got plenty. Now I need to get more wood. And some more coal. Got the coal, got the graphite. Now I just need to find the wood. Oop, whoops. I'm just gonna get these just because I'm here and they could give me titanium or silicon. Right, I'm gonna let that go for a bit. Now for mecha fuel. Oh, gee. Oh, right. It looks like it's stolen the combustible stuff. That's fine. I'll get that in there and get that in there. So it starts using that to get that in there. More power. Right, okay, now here's the point where I'm now locked. I need to get oil stuff sorted. But to make sure that's stable, I'm gonna need to make sure that this is rock solid. The power production here needs to be rock solid. So I'm going to clear space here and put another couple of thermal power plants here, and that should hopefully be enough.
Research is too slow. Build more matrix labs. Multiple matrix labs can contribute to the same research. Build more matrix labs and set them to research mode and ensure sufficient supply of matrices.
Bro, I'm already on it. Did I not? Did I only order 3? I thought I ordered 4. I did order 4. It was just taking a while. You alright, Lidus? What happened? Upstairs neighbors are loud. Oh no. I know what that feels like. Right, that is going to cause the usage of this to be higher, but it looks like it is charging slowly. That box is charging slowly. However, how much, what are we on for power at the moment? Oh, we're at half. Oh, perfect. Right, okay, that's fine. We can now start doing the refinery stuff. I just wanted to make sure I had plenty of buffer, because doing this oil refinery stuff is pretty power consuming. quite heavy on that. Yes, I did just say oil refining is quite power consuming. Do one. Oh, I got an achievement for that. So, how do I want to arrange this? I know how I want to arrange this. I'm gonna get as many refineries as I can get. Yeah, so then there and there. And now we have our two outputs, and bam, that's where our
This facility produces various products. To filter its products, you need to configure sorter filter. When building a sorter, press tab or arrow keys for filter configuration.
Yep, that's one thing we gotta watch. So I'll start off by supplying it its oil. Oops. Ah, damn. Okay. I'm actually, rather than waiting for it to craft all that nonsense, I'm just gonna grab some of these. And that should save it from having to craft them itself. Wait, there was something else I needed to craft, wasn't there? One more of these for a start, but oh, I know. Watch me monopolize the oil industry. First hand. No help. Oh crap, what does it... Does it output? Oh, what does it out? Oh, what does it output more of? Oh, it's not running because it's got no power. Nah. Oops. It's alright, it's about to get them. It's about to get it. So what does it actually output more of? The oil. Right. Okay. That's fine. So now I want 2 of these. Well, in time I will do. Anyway, yeah. Actually, you know what? I can probably power it from this side. Now, because these don't have anywhere to go, these are gonna very quickly stack up, obviously, but as soon as I have, in fact, I'm gonna speed it up slightly. As soon as I have these, I can now arrange these into tanks. And that way they're easy to retrieve for later. And can stack up a little bit in the meantime. Now I am going to need both of these later. I feel like I want to grab more ammo before they attack again. I'm hoping they're going to attack the power plant again. Right, okay, time to put some more refineries down. And no, this isn't overkill. I will need all of this. Oh, oops, I've missed. I just need to grab some iron. Do we have any iron spare? Yes, we do indeed. Ugh. I've done a lot of talking. My voice is dying. My voice is actually dying. I'm gonna finish off this hour. We got about half an hour left, and then I'm gonna stop streaming. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna let my voice rest a little bit. Uh-oh. Oh, they are coming from somewhere completely different. Okay. That's not fun. Ooh. Oh my god, they're fast. Oh, wait, no. Something... Oh, they're attacking somewhere else. Wait, are they? Oh, okay. So they are defending. Yeah, they are successfully defending. Okay. Ouch. Oh, gee. I thought that was something big coming over the horizon then. Okay, yeah, so I need to... Wait, litter. Where is the litter? Is there litter somewhere? Oh, there was like... Oh. It's like... random bits of copper in places. There's still copper around somewhere? Hmm. Right, I had ammo on me. Or at least I did. Right, so I'm gonna split that ammo up between those 3 guns. Seeing as there seems to be some issue of them now attacking in 2 places. There we go. So now we've got some pretty good production of this stuff going on. Now I'm just starting to hope that I'm hoping that I haven't gotten to the point where it's going to completely lock up. It's already kind of starting to do it now. Where it starts to lock up this one on the edge. It's not happening quite yet, but I think we're at our limit in terms of that. So, boing, 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 boing. Right, so those tanks are filling up quite nicely. Is this one getting empty? It is. Okay, that's fine. I mean, there's so much oil in here that these 2 tanks are probably going to fill up before that gets empty. So, we have us also hydrogen. That was one of the things we needed. The other thing we needed was the source of energetic graphite, which we've got over here. I have the groundwork in place for it. I just need to expand it a bit because we're going to need a lot more than this. So I'll start off with 4 and see how that goes. You balloon, that is all. Hey, now. How dare you be observant? Right. So, that should start... Oh, that one, that's gonna want to be upgraded as well. So, for now... Oh, that's a point. You just reminded me, actually. You just reminded me. Okay, so anybody who's in the chat right now is going to see the debut of this. Someone made an emote. Someone made a little sticker. I think it's probably intended for Telegram, but I am gonna use it as an emote. If I can find... If I can find where I put it. I know I downloaded it. I distinctly remember downloading it. But... where I downloaded it, I can't remember. It may not have been on my server. It might have been on here. Where are you? Oh, wait. Oh, aha! Here it is. Right. So I don't know how this is gonna work. I'm kind of hoping that it will become available immediately. Right, okay, check your emotes menu. There should be a new emote in there now. And it is... I'm just gonna make sure it is actually there. It is not there for me. Oh, I may just need to reset or refresh my chat. That might be the problem. But yeah, there you go, you found it. Thank you, Lidus, you have reminded me. I wonder if, oh, it isn't showing for me, but I'm guessing that's probably because... That'll probably... Oh, goodness. Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh. I don't know how I don't know how I opened that. Ah, yeah, there it is. I just needed to, There we go. He. Right, okay, yeah, well, have fun with that one. Yeah, we got enough of this. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna start pulling off this. So this facility here... Oh, I need to get a little closer. This facility here is gonna be the one to make the reds. I need to get the graphite from here, which is gonna be easy, to there, which, yeah, is gonna be easy. The one that's gonna be less easy is, moving the hydrogen, but at the same time... Shit. But at the same time, it shouldn't actually be all that bad because, well, I mean, it's going to be bad. It's not going to be quick. It's just going to be time consuming. It's going to be difficult. It's not going to be difficult. It's going to be time consuming. That's what I was trying to say. And I would have gotten through that sentence a lot quicker if I just concentrated. So, now I need to think about how I'm going to get the hydrogen out of here. Fairly straightforward. I'm just going to literally just grab here and just pull. Are you kidding me? That is right in the way. Oh, it's fine. It's fine because I'm going to go diagonal anyway, so it's going to be fine. Just make sure I don't go too far, otherwise I'm going to do that. I'm going to raise it by 1 at this point. Actually, I probably want to raise it so that it goes over the heads of these things. Like that. Then back down to the ground. To here, just so that it's out of the way. And then there you go. We have our 2 items to get the reds. Yes, a new emote. Try it out. Go nuts. Though I don't think I need to tell you to do that. Because you'll probably do it anyway. Right, I'll get this one done first so we can start stacking up these. Wait, it's sub only? No it isn't. It shouldn't be. Is it? Have I set it as sub only somehow? Oh! Lidus, you may need to refresh the stream because it doesn't automatically update when I add it. You need to refresh the chat in order to see it. It is definitely 100% a free emote. I don't have anything that is sub only stuff because I feel like I should probably have free stuff first before the paid stuff. Especially since I don't really need the extra income at the moment. That might... I should probably pre-warn this. If I do end up moving and going to uni, then I'm going to be in basically the same situation as Ryan, and therefore I will need to change up how the stream works. In the sense of there'll be more... I'll have to try and actually put some effort into having some subscriber rewards and running ads on my channel, because currently you'll notice I don't actually run ads on my channel. There are pre-rolls, but that's because Twitch forces them. I don't generally want to run ads on my channel unless I really have to, but obviously if I go to uni, I'm probably going to have to. Whoa, Lidus, what in the hell did you do there? Oh, yeah, a big bean. I'm Big Bean. Right. Da 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 da. Here they come. Now I do just want to watch this and make sure it does actually go all the way to the top with just those. There we go. Wah, wah, wah. Right, there we go. Now we can slowly start making progress towards, or we can start making progress towards the stuff that requires the reds now. That blue's belly. Where? I want to grab some ammo out of here and just, like, stock up the guns that are sat around. And my own. Because I stole the ammo from my own in order to fill up the other ones. Quick, Blue, forget everything. Who are all you people? Why are you here? And why do you have such an interest in this, like, stupid bean who is doing I don't know what? Clicking on boxes and putting them in other boxes. Who are you and what do you want?
Supernova. Turrets will accumulate a large amount of energy for a short time once supernova has been enabled. After accumulating, turrets will enter burst mode and fire extremely quickly for several seconds. Note, supernova costs a massive amount of power. It can't be used if power supply is too low.
You got it, buddy. Whoever the heck you are. Go away. Right, so it is that. So it's points of interest in this direction. So if I was to start expanding out in this direction as well, I would also have to defend this side. I wonder if it is actually possible to take out the planetary base in its entirety. Do you reckon? Do you reckon that's something you can do? Ooh, that might be something to try on another stream. But I would want to keep myself stable first, anyway. What I do want to do first, though, is I want to get these set up with an actual hard link for ammo. Now, it's a little annoying that these things only have conveyors on one side, on two sides instead of all four. But, oh well. It's something we can manage. Oh, that's gonna take out all of it? Okay, well, what I was gonna do is use a splitter to halve it. Now, I'm gonna have the, I'm gonna have the ammo go over one of the other lines because I don't want it to go to the right side of the power plants because I might need to add more lines there. Or more rows of generators. So what I'll do instead is I'll take it from here and go the other side. Lift this up by one. And go this way. Hope I don't run into anything. Because this doesn't need to really be touched. This will just be left. Ah, perfect. Right, that went exactly where I wanted it to. Which actually means that what I should probably do instead is put the splitter here. Rather than bring it over to the other side, I might as well just leave it here. I'm just gonna kill all those. We'll redo it. Now, unfortunately, this is going to not really evenly split this. But it doesn't really matter because this side needs more than the other side anyway. Ah, finally. Now it'll start working on the better conveyors, and then we can really start getting some shit done. Right, so that's on there. There's also the guns over there that are gonna need their own ammo line as well. For that one, I'm gonna pull from here. Now instead what this one's going to do is it's just going to go straight up to the gun. And I'm going to use splitters on this one instead. Just splitters all across here. Again, it doesn't really mean that it's going to be exactly evenly split, but if we've got enough ammo, it shouldn't matter. Yes, I know that the gun technically counts as a distributor as well, but... Well, I mean, actually... I guess I could just run it out of this side. And into there. That would probably work. Just enough to keep these full of ammo so that I don't have to micromanage them. I'll obviously still keep half an eye on them, but just so that I don't need to actually just manage them. Wow. Back? Who's back? Who are you? Nah. Twitch is acting weird. What else is new? Where? Right, there we go. So now that's going to start supplying ammo out that way as well. Love the new emote. I love the new emote. You can thank Boomloud for that. Yeah, Knight got one and got me and Ryan one that matched as well. As like a little Christmas thing. As like a little Christmas gift. Yeah, so it just acts as a straight, dead pass-through if it doesn't need him. That's cool. There we go. Now, after filling up these conveyor lines, how much shock has that put this box into? Oof. Wait. Okay. I mean, it's still going down, but... Because this is going to be my ammo reserve. This is going to be the first thing I'm going to upgrade once we got the better... the ability to have the better... conveyors. Because... my snappy response with the ammo that I put out needs to be, like, on point. Otherwise, any sort of delay could result in damage to other buildings. So, it needs to be on point. Yeah, actually, we didn't lose all that much from the box. And also, I should clarify, well, I didn't realize this at first, but each one of these... each one item in here is worth 20 bullets. So however many items there are in here, times it by 20 and you have how much total ammo we have. Plus whatever is already on the conveyors. Plus what is in my inventory at the moment. So that's a lot of ammo. That is a lot of ammo. But that's good. We need that. So America, no, look, this is the other thing we've got, but I had to turn this off because it was interfering with my power. So, aha, there we go. We also get access to the bigger boxes with this, but I am not going to start using those until I start making, like, dedicated areas for creating certain resources. Once I do that, then we should be alright. What's going on with the supply of magnets here? Why is that so slow? Oh, it's because this is in need of an upgrade. Is this still charging? That's still charging. Okay. It's fine. I'm kind of weary of these electromagnets because as soon as we start making these aren't electromagnets, sorry. The magnetic coils. I'm a little bit worried about the production of magnetic coils because as soon as we start making the electromagnets, it's going to use a lot of these and it's most likely going to cause us a problem. So I'm just going to test it real quick just to test the waters and see how it responds when I do that. I think I can get away with just putting one in here, and then this setup is so unbelievably dense. It is ridiculous. It's ridiculously dense, this setup. Agua, agua, agua. More upgrades. Maybe. I can't really upgrade this very easily. There is a research to do it, but it is way later in the game. Drink water this... I just did! I just drank agua. Well, okay. I just drank agua, or a type of agua. Chill your beans and chill your ears and maybe even your mind while you're at it. I've got it. Don't you freaking worry. Oh crap, was I looking at the wrong... Wait, what was I looking at? Was I looking at the wrong recipe? Oh, right. Wait. That is what I was planning on making, wasn't it? I drank already. I already drank. Look, I'll do it again. I drank already. Right, okay, yeah, so I'm not going to be able to put... What do you mean you're not convinced? You just heard me slam my thing down on the table. Right, hang on. I gotta take this and put this somewhere else. Good one up. Wow. Stop. I don't have any fancy features. Not on my VRM anyway. Not enough water. Wow. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know if I want to do that with my Twitch channel. I mean, might. I have no idea. I don't know. Stop doing this. Stop putting thoughts in my head. Stop it. This is not a thing. This is not going to be a thing. Okay. You know what? Maybe one day, if I really needed the money, maybe I might speak to Ryan and ask how he set up Warudo and then try and do some fancy stuff. Maybe not even necessarily that, but maybe some other fancier stuff. Because I do like the idea of giving chat the ability to throw shit at my face. That is quite an attractive idea because of, you know, how Twitch just be. But maybe at some point I will ask Ryan how Warudo works. Besides, the tracking on this one is fine. It's just, it's very stiff. Because, like, you see how when I move my head from side to side, it kind of pulls my body with it. And in fairness, I am kind of doing that as well, to a point. I'm just moving my head and it's moving my entire body. Yes, I can configure it to stop that, but it then causes some other strange things to happen. Like, my body just, like, rocking from side to side. So, Warudo's definitely more customizable. I just don't know how it works. And I'm probably not going to know how it works for a while. I would have to get Ryan to show me. Which is something that can be done. I just don't know when. Probably not for a while, so don't get your hopes up that it's going to happen soon. I might do, I mean, if I do end up trying to figure it out, I might do a little testing stream, because for those of you who have been around for a while, you'll know that so I don't test stuff for my stream privately. What I do instead is I test it on, like, a little test stream. No, for two reasons. One, so that you can kind of see what I'm doing and what I'm working on in terms of the stream. Offer suggestions, maybe make it better. But also, I just kind of like the idea of my stream being utter chaos for a short while nothing is working. So, if you ever see... Okay, so here's how to tell. If it's just a normal stream, it'll have a title like it does right now. But if I'm testing a feature out that is likely to go wrong and is likely to cause problems, then you'll see I put in square brackets. I put the word test in square brackets at the beginning of the stream name so that you know this is not a production quality stream and something is probably going to go horrifically wrong. But I don't know whether that is a deterrent to watching or whether that is going to attract attention. I don't know. I find stuff going wrong funny, so that might just be me. That might be everybody else as well. I don't know. But if I do end up testing something, that's where you'll find it, when I have that little tag on it. I sometimes ping out about them in my Discord. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes I do. I'm just gonna move this miner again because it's kind of in the way. It's kind of in my way. And yes, there is plenty of copper on that line, but I still want to get rid of this copper that's here because it is right in my way. So actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a splitter to prioritize this one over the other one. Because I really want this copper gone. You watch it kind of. What do you mean you watch it kind of? How do you kind of watch something? I was talking specifically about my test streams with that, by the way, just so you know. Wait, what the hell's happened here? Oh, that's not actually connected. Oh. That might help. Right, okay, so that's prioritizing this one that's here. And then the other one will just take over. Right, cool. We good. No, the kind of was towards the in the way comment. Oh, sorry, the miner being in the way. Yeah, it's because I wanted the thing to make the motors here. Because it's got easy access to the magnets, it's got easy access to the cogwheels. They can just come over here and then go straight from whatever box I used to create over here, straight back here. And then they'll be able to just be made. It was just for easy access. I wanted it to be here. Because the first iteration, the way I usually play this game is the first iteration of every production thing is just piled in together in this little sort of amorphous, like, blob, I guess. Where everything is together and very tightly packed, and then later I will make it so that each product or each material, each crafting step has its own segregated section that that it can be easily expanded if required. Because here, this isn't very easily expandable. I'm kind of clutching at straws already, just trying to get all the stuff together. And God help me if I ever need to use these in some other recipe. Right, so those are my 2 ingredients. Hopefully they connect. Oops. There we go. Hey. This is so strange. Everything's working. Everything's working first time. This is strange. This never happens. Why are you not creating? What am I missing? Oh, son of a... I need iron as well. Okay. Nope. This is fine. This is fine. This just needs to go here instead. This just needs to go in here instead. And the sorter needs to be there instead. Then... Blue quick, would you rather? Would I rather what? Do you know, I kind of want to make that. You're kind of making me want to make that a channel points reward, actually. Just a random would you rather. I think that might be fun. Right, okay. I'm thinking that might need to be faster, but we'll see. Would I rather have any car at any time to any destination, but it's always a gear shift type of vehicle? Or... The suspense is killing me. I can't wait to hear what the answer is. There we go. Or become my sonar. Where you inflate into an orb at the most inopportune moments. Okay, so... You can tell by this question that Lidus is American. And the reason why I say that is because that first option, have any car at any time at any destination, but it's always a gear shift type of vehicle. You do realize I'm from Britain, where basically every, like, 95% of cars are stick shifts, or what you refer to as a stick shift, right? So basically what you're giving me the option is having any car at any time to any destination, period, right? I'm gonna go with that one. Because then I can have any car I want. Basically, is what you're telling me. So I will go with that option. Thank you. You are most kind. Oh, Christy Christ. This wants to be up one. Because I need to go under it. That's gonna cause me a problem, though. Oh, no, it isn't. I'm good. Don't you worry. I got this. Everything's going according to plan. And then I can just sneak this under here. Oh god, we're starting to engage the spaghetti mode now. Though, even though getting to stuff now is gonna end up getting difficult, I love this bit about Dyson Sphere. I don't know why. But just having everything interconnected with each other, I just love this bit of Dyson Sphere. We are making them. This is one of the big components to making the better conveyor belts. Can you change the first option? Sure. Go for it. Change the first option. I'll give you a chance to change it. What to do now? I need to let these kind of stack up because these take... Oh, no, wait, actually. Come on, Lidus, where's my first option? Oh, I have no research going. Oh, I should probably be researching something at least. That. And then not that. Deuterium fractioning. Ooh, that can get me the next type of power. Power. It's me. Ah, crud. I need the structure matrices. Which is all the way down there. Right, okay, yeah. So I need to go start going through these. I'm a little bit behind on these. I need to start, like, just knocking these down. It'll unlock a whole bunch of things that I'm gonna need later. Okay, so it's the same thing, but every hour you will be stopped by officers, officer's traffic stop, and you will be caught with something hidden in your car that would or wouldn't get you in trouble. What the fuck does that even mean? I get caught with something in my car that I may or may not get in trouble for. You do realize I keep like car oil in my car. That could or could not get me in trouble. So essentially I would get, every hour I would get stopped by for a traffic stop and have something in my car. Oh, so there's a chance that I would get in trouble with it and a chance that I wouldn't get in trouble with it. Hmm. Okay. Alright then, consider this. Right? So, I am gonna go with the first option again. Because, if that were to happen, or, sorry, I'll go with the first option. Because, what would end up happening is, Jesus Christ. Alright, Lidus. Good God. Alright. So, yeah. Again, I will still go with the first option. Reason being, or here's my explanation. If I went with the second option, there is a chance that I could become an orb, right? While I'm driving, which would be very bad because the likelihood is I would lose my car anyway. So, what would be a smarter thing to do would be to just sell my car and just not drive. Right? I will find some other way of getting around. I will find another way of getting around. I will work remotely, whatever. But because of my lack of a car, I wouldn't be driving, so if I took the first option, then I could remedy that by just not driving anyway. So either way, I'm not driving, and if I take the first option, I have no other ill effects. So, first option it is. I know what you're trying to do. Try again. Try and convince me. I have a knack for for being able to logic my way out of these things, so try me. Ish. I know you're trying to convince me to take the second option, of course you are. So, go ahead, convince me. Make the first option so unbelievably bad that I can't possibly logic my way out of it, and I would have to take the second option. Try me. If you dare. Because I'm generally pretty good at this. Oh wait, I'm still producing engines? Bloody hell. Okay. I have quite a few engines. Right, okay, let's take these. Let's make 100 of these and, upgrade some conveyors, shall we? Let's go and make everything a little bit faster. And... What the... Alexa, shut up. Right. Excuse you. Right. Why is it just me, or can the rest of the chat join in? The rest of the chat can try and would you rather me if they want. You think I have power over what chat does? I'm just the streamer. You think I have power over these people? Nobody has power over Twitch chat. Twitch chat is forever. I don't know what I don't know how to say that any better. You thought of one? Okay, go for it. No, I have no power over you people. Right, yeah, let's make some upgraded... well, I need to make more of these first, but let's make some upgraded conveyor belts. Hey, yay. Oh, actually, I've just realized I do this, and I'm gonna end up with 300 of these. Because every time I do or every time I use one of the electromagnetic turbines, I get 3 out of it. I wonder if they've changed it. I don't remember it being that easy. I do not remember it being that easy. Oh, right, that's right, but I would still require 300 of the normal conveyors. That's right. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's just get those going. So, now we're going to start running around and start upgrading our conveyors. Right, okay, so, sorry. My options. So, the first option is... I have a constant Twitch chat. But whatever they say becomes true, and yes, we mean everything. Or become an orbit in opportune moments. Option 1, again, because... I will say option 1, because at least... Or actually, no, wait, sorry, I have a constant Twitch chat. Does my channel have to be live, or do I just have a chat following me around wherever I go? This is a very important distinction to make, by the way. Oh, what do I need to upgrade? I don't know what I need to upgrade. Oh, I remember what needs upgrading. Something to do with the refineries. I just have a chat following me everywhere I go, and I can't see it. I just know about it. Huh. That's a tough one. Right. Okay. Option 1, again. Reason being is because I have the funniest feeling that if chat were given the option to make anything happen to me, then first off, if my chat was kind, you guys are kind, right? If they were kind, they'd turn me into my sonar immediately, right? Then I would actually, if you were to turn me into my sonar, I would just become a webcam streamer, and then everything would be easier, right? So that's step 1. Step 2, I imagine that after doing that, Twitch chat would then start doing what, would start effing around with me, you know, orbs here, orbs there, but they would probably also like go as far as just like taking it right over the limit, which is fine because the second option specified the second option specified that I would stay as an orb, right? But that's not a guarantee if Twitch chat has anything to say about it. Like 99% kind, but that 1% could destroy me, possibly literally. Yeah, that is a good point, actually. Like, there could be just one person in Twitch chat that could just, like... But then, wouldn't Twitch chat also be able to bring me back? I mean, yeah, that would be horrible, and I probably wouldn't want it, but would Twitch chat not be able to bring me back? Or make me immortal? Twitch chat could just make me immortal to Twitch chat. Yeah, so the hope is that they would first make me, or I would try and convince them to make me immortal to Twitch chat first off. Well, that would be my first play. But at the same time, I can't really, again, I can't really control Twitch chat and have no guarantee of it. God. You're really going for this bringing Twitch chat into the picture. Alright then. Given that Twitch chat is so unpredictable. Okay, fine. I will go with the second option on this one, because Twitch chat is such a powerful beast, I can't possibly control it. But, hang on. One condition. There is one condition to that. So, that one condition is such that if I went with the second option, rather than just becoming an orb, I would become an orb to the point where I would safely pop, and then would just be normal after that. So at inopportune moments that can happen, but be perfectly fine afterwards. Deal? Consider my offer. Okay, there you go. Second option then. You win. Congrats, Lidus. Clap, clap, clap. And here, look, Lidus. I'll give you this because you won. There you go. Enjoy. Oh, that's highlighting. Why is that highlighting? Shouldn't be highlighting. Wah. Stop. Wah. There you go, Lidus. It's also because Lidus is just my friend and probably needs this tag. So there you go. Enjoy. What? I gave you a badge. I gave you a badge. Again, you may potentially need to refresh the chat to see it, but I gave you a badge. Right, what time is it? I got a little bit of time. I know I went over what I said I was gonna do before, but it's fine, whatever. We were doing a little challenge. Right, I got totally sidetracked from what I was actually doing, which was to upgrade stuff. An ad? What? Ads don't run on my channel. What are you talking about? Oh, unless you refreshed and now it's doing pre-rolls. Oh yeah, of course, because I said you'd need to refresh. Sorry, Lidus. Right, okay, so the purpose of upgrading these lines means that now I should be able to have more refineries on this chain and it shouldn't cause a problem. So I'm apparently only going to have 2 more oil refineries on the end of the chain, but yay, badge. Hug, 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 hug. Thought up a funny comic idea. Go on, tell me. What ish funny comic idea? Competition, right? Okay, good start. Right. Hmm. That oil line is starting to look a little bit thin up towards this side. Let's speed that one up as well. There we go, that's much better. First place winner gets a badge, right? Yeah, okay. I think I see where this is going, but go on. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna upgrade this. Oh, bugger, that comes all the way from back there. Oh, wait, yeah. What am I talking about? Of course it does. Right, this, if I'm right, will completely lock up this line. And that can be removed. This can be removed. And now that line takes care of itself. So I could put more on this queue as well if I wanted to. Yeah, I figured as much. I mean, it'd be a cool comic idea. Hey, you should totally do that. You should totally take that idea and run. Though I don't know. Oh, who cares about stuff being original at this point?
Rare ores are distributed on different planets. Collecting rare ores and putting them into industrial production will greatly improve production efficiency.
Yes, alternate methods of getting certain materials can greatly speed up this process, but I would have to go to far off distant planets to find them. Also, I realize I never actually put this solar panel down. Which, not that it really matters too much, but whatever. Yeah, I may as well have it. Right, I'm gonna extend this out because I absolutely do not want this power system going down. I'm pretty much at my limit at the moment, so I'm gonna need to add another line of engines, and I don't want to suddenly run out of fuel when I do that. Oh, why am I waiting to craft these things? I could just go and get the gears. I don't know, that probably would have been a good place to end it. Hi, guy. Go for it, you do that. Nope. Hello. Right, I'm pretty sure that when I do this, it's going to start overrunning that line. Oh, this wants to be... Wait, what have I done wrong? What have I missed? Oh, I've done it in the wrong sodding order. That way. That way. That way. Yeah, now I'm starting to struggle with power now that I've put these extra things in. Right, these copper veins are in my way. These copper veins have gotta go. I don't care how much resource I get out of these ones specifically, I just need them gone. Oh, you beans are being adorable in the chat. Bah. I'm not gonna have space to get them side by side. Okay, well, I can add some in. Lidus, you are 100% an adorable. Okay. Oh, well, just like I'm a scary hobkin that will violently thrash you within a moment's notice. Rah. I am violent and scary. Lidus, I do not fear you. You are an adorable time mob. And besides, I know you wouldn't hurt me anyway. Gotcha. My goodness, how long is it going to take to get all this copper out of here? Although, actually, I should probably clarify, I'm not trying to get rid of all the copper here that quickly. That's never going to happen. But I just want this line to be freed up. And it doesn't look like it's gonna be. Let you help? How are you gonna? How are you help? Pumpkin magic. Use this time accelerator. No, I'm not. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to get the. Well, I'm trying to get these copper veins gone. Yes, but I just want these lines to not be saturated anymore. There we go. There we go. I'll cheat it a little bit. There, I did it. I cheated a little bit, but I did it. Breaks machine. No, why would you break my machine? Oh, your machine, not my. Okay, that's fine. Break your own machine all you like. Which machine did you break? Yours or mine? Why would you break my machine? That's so not nice. No, I didn't say I was trying to get rid of this. I was trying to get these lines empty. I didn't need it faster. I just needed it to happen. Oh, okay. We'll survive this. We're gonna survive this swarm, and then we're. Or yeah, we're gonna survive this swarm, and then Then I'm gonna end the stream. Oh god, these are actually flying units. Right, there we go. That was fairly easy. what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to actually put turrets in the middle here. Right, let's get these things some ammo. There we go. Right, with that being done, and these being loaded, yes, with these being done, oh, is that all they're gonna load? Oh, I guess that's all they're gonna automatically load. Okay, fine, sure, as long as they stay loaded. But that is going to be it for this episode of Dyson Sphere. Look at all the shit we got done, though. Look at all the shit we got done in this stream. And it's only going to be more next time. So next time I want to... next time I want to kind of... I want to get to the next step of power. I also want to be able to achieve Structure Matrix, which is the yellow one. In fact, I'll even, while I'm doing my little, made up on the fly outro thingy here, I'm going to place this down and find out what it is we actually need. Probably something horrifically difficult to attain, but we'll see. So I'm gonna plonk this here. Oop. Ow. So out, in. This needs power, so boink. Oh, I can't figure out what we need yet. Okay, so fine, whatever. That's gonna be for the yellows, whatever it is. I know we need the oh, I know what it is. It's the crystals and the gems, isn't it? What are they? Yeah, so I need the diamonds and the high strength crystals, these things. So we're gonna need to sort that out next time. Right, okay, whatever. We're gonna need to sort out the ingredients for the structure matrix. We're also gonna need to make sure that we have enough power. Cause yeah, adding those thermal engines did help, but the problem with that is I'm now using more fuel and these things are in the way. So hopefully this copper will be gone fairly quickly, and then we should be able to, or we should be able to get the extra line of engines in, and then we have all this free space for more engines should we need it. But fingers crossed, we may not even need that if we can get our fusion energy, because the fusion energy for just these ones we have here would be monumentous, I think. But there's a lot of prep that's needed before we do that. And my plan to get rid of this copper really quick may be folly as well, because now these crates are way too full, and I'm gonna need to figure out something to do to kind of move them out of the way. So I've tried to solve one problem by creating another for myself, but whatever, it's fine. We'll do that in the next time I play Dyson Sphere. If you want to be kept up to date with the stuff that I do, or the streams that I have scheduled, the different games that I've got, or what series I'm currently playing, check out my Discord link is already in the chat. If you check that out, there's a channel in there called #StreamSchedule. That's where I keep the most up-to-date version of what I'm planning. That plan could change, but if it does change, it will be in there. But that doesn't mean there can't be surprise streams elsewhere like there was this morning. But I'm on Twitter, Blue Sky, everywhere else, or most other places. But for now, I'll say thank you so much for watching and joining me for this stream. Next is on, when is it? It is Wednesday. Oh, and it's potentially going to be Lethal Company. If it isn't Lethal Company, I might just do this again. This'll be my backup if Lethal Company falls through, but hopefully it should be me playing Lethal Company for the first time. Yee. So look forward to that. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Say bye to Icarus. Bye. Bing. Oh.